Yo, living on 10, no cloud nine cause I've been above it. Got rid of my friends, need small circles and bigger budgets. Had to make that leap, pay for the words, this talk ain't cheap. I let it rip and that's R.I.P. Let it rip and that's R.I.P. Oh yeah, they know that I'm on next. Y'all blow, that's more like a bomb threat. I made a mill and I kept it humble while y'all still broke with the complex. Slower than 5-0 in the projects. Beat it up or get left behind. Pessimists will get left to die. Try pressing me, but I'm pressed for time. I don't press rewind, I go one take. Finna ball out, y'all gon' pump fake. Touchdown, I fuck up the runway. Make it back home by Sunday. Never been one for the mundane. Always on the move, always on the rise. Competition ain't never gon' survive. I could take them all, both hands tied. Blindfolded, kill your whole franchise. Feel like I'm John Madden. I own the game and I drop them classics. Look at this guap stack and I treat the shit like it's prop cash. And I blow it all, just showing y'all that this cash ain't shit to me. Hits on hits, I repeat history. Then make it all back instantly.
Coming to town, cause I'm bigger than you. I've been a man, I've been busting the moves. Feel like Madden now, gotta win. Never should've let him in. Neon D on something, I stay on go.
Yeah, I've been a long shot, like step for the three. Never been no pressure to me, I'm expected to be. A half of the king, better speed up. On the throne with his feet up. I've been doing this when you were still on the titty. I was eating, I was chewing it up. In a different city, getting the buck. I make a babies, I was giving a fuck. Literally, I go ape shit and I look like one, so you better not say shit. You're looking at a mental patient, become impatient, cause they ain't patient with working the day shit with basic space to fill. Thinking of perfect ways to kill if I could get on and sit at the table. And you don't really need a label, you get it yourself. A no gold trophy on the shelf, or most po folk don't know how to get that wealth. Well, I throw it in the air like a strip club, and this D ain't for free, so I slip it in a tip cup. I'm so OG and no low key, a big fat SOB. Getting paid on my me, so don't blame me. You hear a top 10 and they don't name me. I've been on and now I'm about to get back on. A middle finger you can sit back on. A quarterback you can never sack. I be stacking up every stat, strap packing, I'm never lacking. Feel like I'm John Madden, none of W's and I'm not capping. Push a bubble 2 on the track bragging. Can I baby dude never happened.
Coming to town, cause I'm bigger than you. I've been a man, I've been busting the moves. Feel like Madden now, gotta win. Never should've let him in. Neon D on something, I stay on go. On my beats, man.
Hello everybody, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Alright. Please give me 1 second. So I can make sure that this is working properly. Properly. Bradley Richardson, what is up? Okay. Mic's working. We are good. Aim is working. We are good. Let's go. Work on this mega beacon. Okay. This one's kind of going to be like interesting to work on because like it's in the ocean, but some of it isn't. Yo, are you excited for NW4? Honestly, I could care less. Like if the game doesn't really have zombies, I kind of don't care. I just don't. And also, I've never been an MW fan my entire life. Never. Okay, I got an idea though. Hi, what's up? Yeah, just especially since the last Call of Duty just flopped. It's not done its cycle yet, even. I tried BO7 for like a month And I was like, no, I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna need some regular blocks, like some placing blocks. Read the pin comment, please. Move, turtle. Sorry. There is no IP. Bro, read the pin comment. Dude, there is no IP. Chill. Hello, what's up? Well, at least MW4 will be grounded and you're going to have your Pack-a-Punch ray gun. MW4 is not even going to have zombies. So I don't know what you're on about. Also, don't let, don't do MWZ, whatever it was called. Hi, what's up? Hello, everybody. How we doing? Don't let MWZ be a thing, or whatever that game was called, that Battle Royale Zombies. It doesn't work. Okay? I seen gameplay. It looks atrocious. And I have no intentions on spending money to buy the game. So maybe I actually do have to wait. And play it. Setting up a barrier or some kind. So I can place the blocks and stuff down. For setting up the beacon. All right. I realize now that I'm not going to have like that many beacon powers. As evidenced by me, clear the water out. Alrighty. This does not look big enough. Actually, hold on. Fudge. Okay, I think it needs to go. Okay. I gotta look back at the beginning of this stream. Give me a second. Okay, it was sideways. See, the thing is, it needs to be 4 blocks in every corner from, like, every corner. So from this corner, from that corner, from over here. And I built it a bit too small. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab the sand that's in here. And I think afterwards, we are either going to work on the villager trading hall. All right. I like... All right, I think this is big enough. Okay. I think this is wide enough. I hope so. Even if it is like too big, I would rather it be too big than too small, because that means I would have to mine another layer. And let's be real, We don't want to mine another layer because it's kind of poo-poo. That would be kind of bad if we did. Yo, what's up? Sorry. The ADHD focus is back in motion. There's 2 other people in here. And really, I don't really care for numbers that much. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, yay. More water. I'm actually... Lexus. What is up? Okay, more water's gonna go in. I'm doing pretty well. Focusing a bit too hard. On this project of making another mega beacon. Alrighty. The evil has arrived. Indeed. Well, I would rather just go like that as my placement block than, well, oh, crap. Okay, bro. Like, dude, that's tomorrow, for Pete's sakes. Just stop. Accept it. Okay, this right here is gonna be pain. And there's more water. How much did you play in this world? I played for 1,431 days. Okay. Do you have crazy builds? Not really. I have crazy farms. Okay, there we go, there we go. There's... Trying to... He has shitty builds? Bro. Bro, Case, what are you on, bro? Why do you always gotta be so negative? Okay, I do not have a good... Case, please? Thank you. Alright. Time to place our barrier blocks. Kind of why I saved up all the stone, not gonna lie. This one's gonna be taking place underwater. Well, I'm sleeping on the floor. Well, whose fault is that? Well, at least, clearing that up wasn't actually a big... deal. And I still have sponges left over. Can I get jump boost, please? Jump boost? Oh. All right, let me put this away. Hello, what's up? How we doing? Okay, I'm actually gonna start from over here, so that honestly I don't have haste, because haste is making this slightly worse. I'm just afraid of hitting the sides of the walls. Lapis Lazuli, yeah. Okay, I'm starting to actually think that it might be better to move some stuff around, like, so let me just do that real quick. I'm gonna move the Discord, I'm gonna move the OBS over here, and I'm gonna move chat over here. It's just a thing I decided to just try on the fly. Okay, that might actually kind of be better, I'm not gonna lie. Will take some getting used to, but let's see, I can look at chat better. So there's that. And also, I tend to look this way towards OBS and not like towards. Yeah, this might work better. That was cold coffee. I was looking for some tutorials on Shadows of Evil. What'd you find? Hey, what's up? How we doing? Yeah, this is gonna work out better. I'll look, if I need to talk to you guys, I'll look this way towards my OBS, towards the camera. So I'm sorry if my eyes, or basically I'm not looking towards that area. I'm not looking at this camera. I'm looking towards down here. Sorry. And then I'll look this way, you know, because it's easy, because I'm, for some reason, look at my monitor at an angle. Just kind of weird. One thing that I need to get in my new setup is a new monitor stand. One that actually supports all four. My monitors are like slanted down, so I kind of have to look down a bit, hence why I'm kind of looking down, you know. Yeah. Looked up the good old Mr. Waffle Waffles guide. I'm assuming. That TNT guy, what is up? All right. Yeah, this can work. Mommy said not to hurt animals anymore. Dude, Nolan North is the GOAT of voice actors. Uncharted, Destiny 2 The Ghost, Richtofen. There is probably a handful that I have not mentioned. That guy is like in everything. I did not realize he was also the voice of the Ghost. Or well, I think I kind of heard about it, but didn't really know if it was 100% true. Dude. Not. What? What are you saying? So I think me and some YouTubers had this same downfall as me. Like my views from 1,000 to 10,000 to 10 to 190 views. I don't know, but some people had the same yeah, like I recognize that update as well. Like I kind of realized that. I kind of been silent on that really. But YouTube Shorts, they kind of like, at least short live streams have not really been performing that well. I used to get like, I was in like the 600 to 700 range. And then like all of a sudden it goes from like that to 100 and like 300. Not even that, like 250. Either way, it took like a very bad decrease. And I don't know why. But yeah, the shorts update probably explains why. Or maybe it's like the algorithm doing its thing. I don't know. I just noticed it right away. Dude, this is why I don't like haste. I literally break the walls of the hole. But yeah, like, it's kind of weird. I think I'm gonna pass. Noel North, voiced acted over 350 video game series and films. Jeez. No wonder he's in everything. Probably most notably, I don't know if he's Nate from Uncharted. But I know he's like in Uncharted. Yeah, I that might be the case as well. Either way, I don't know. Like, I don't have like an answer. I mean, I still like get views on the portrait streams, but if anything, I'm getting more views in my horizontal streams when I'm playing something like COD, which should not be the case. Yeah, I know. But you play COD, no, Call of Duty's on Call of Duty. That's what COD stands for. Call of Duty. Not fish. But yeah. Yeah. Round 200 on Forsaken. I did play that, and then I got rid of it because I just have no intentions on playing that mediocre game. I mean, I do find BO6 better. BO7 is alright, but I just gonna play it on a shit, like, settings. How long will that? That took like 11 hours. And my playlist was so short that it, like, repeated the same songs over and over again. Yeah, like, they have a different strategy. It's camping, which, I mean, that's not a bad idea, but I'm not going to be doing that. Just because, like, one, I'm not the biggest fan of that strategy. Do you know that in Italy they call me the Joker for my jokes? Okay. Bro's trying to be different. I feel like that's what I succeeded at. Not gonna lie. The shorts look around to be like the same, not gonna lie. Like I see like this is kind of like an average. Like of 1,000. So yeah, I would say honestly that's pretty average. I mean, portrait does do its thing. I mean, I would still say to this day, you have to stream on portrait. Like, I mean, horizontals getting more views, more like well, okay. You have to stream on both horizontal and vertical. I would still say that. Just because like YouTube is kind of hard to grow on occasionally here and there. Well, not really actually. I feel like it's kind of easy. But if you want to grow now, you definitely need to stream on both portrait and horizontal mode. Dude, wait, did I hear this username? Not username. Did I hear this name like a long time ago? Yeah, you need 50 subscribers just to stream. That I find kind of bullcrap because I did not realize that when I was creating my reaction channel. I feel like I've heard of this YouTube channel, by the way. No, I haven't. Why does that thunder look like the meme about ending yourself? What do you mean? Are you talking about thunderstorm TSX or are you talking about like the thunderstorm over there? Alrighty. Hello, what is up? Dude, what the hell? Bro's cheating. How am I cheating? Fair enough. The YouTuber called Ayo Chill. Never heard of that YouTuber as well. Dropping his stone. How in the world is that cheating? How in the world has it already been an hour? Or close to an hour? Oh. Well, it looks like we're about to go up there in a second. Well, like I said, looks like we're about to go up there in a second because I gotta go get the sponges. You know what? I'll go up there now since you asked. I hope that gives you an idea of what it looks like. Leonard. Why, that's only, it's one. Hold on. No shit, Case. I don't want to die. No shit, Sherlock. They are... they're very funny. No. Just as we reach, Deep Slate. Oh, that part's not an underwater cave. Oh. I wanted to watch, I can probably guarantee you I'm probably, gonna forget the username. I was like, for a second, wait, why is a creeper spawning in an underwater cave? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the Nether soon, but I'm gonna try to clear this out. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. All right. Yay, minecart. No, no minecart trip. Well, yeah, actually, there is going to be a minecart trip. Can I break this, please? I want to go and get my sponges. Not my sponges, my... Oh. All right. Let's... See something fun for you? Do I want to... Okay, that's actually a question. Do I want to repair my pickaxe now or later? I think I'm going to wait. It's at 733. So if I repair it now, I'll probably have to take another minecart trip. I need to get more sponges, not gonna lie. So we're doing the diamond expansion. That hands down is gonna require a lot more sponges. Nope, you stay away. So, sir, what do you sell? Nothing really too valid, so I'm not even gonna bother saving you. I haven't left my bed since I woke up. Go get something to eat, man. Fudge. And I don't have any fireworks. I'm gonna have to stack my way up there. I'm lazy, bro. That's not really a valid excuse. This one's kind of a bit of a struggle, not gonna lie. All right. Grab these. We eat carrot. Let me switch to my pickaxe. God damn it. God damn it again, bro. All right. What do you mean, bro? Leave me alone. want this. I'm gonna just put my sponges away. I'll just fly back up if I need them. Okay. Well, that kind of solves problems, but not really. Traveled. All right. Oh my God. No, because oh my, I'm not even gonna pay attention to memes, bro. I'm just trying to get this done. Oh my God, this one's gonna be a bit of a headache. On and on and on and on and on. What do you mean? What do you mean? All right. Homework is every fucking day. Not for me. How MFs the pull up? What? Bro, Case is on something else, bro. My mind is on another planet. Bro, homework is... I haven't done homework since, like, college, which was which was long ago, honestly. Trying to manage both college and work is, like, a nightmare. And then if you have, like, YouTube on the side, which is, like, something that which is something that I do full time, like, it is hard. Like, you got to make a commitment to at least, you got to give up one of those things, which in my case, like, it had to be like college because, like, I couldn't stand college. Alrighty. With the haste buff. I'm at 400 durability, meaning that I'm probably going to go back over to the... Oh my god, I'm yawning. Holy shit. All right. Alrighty. Yay, let's mine more. So far we're at negative 13, which is not really that far from, well, it is far. I should be mining 2 at a time. Yo. Hello. Yeah, I used to play on Bedrock, but then I was like, Java's better. I just got back from my research defense. Ease. No? Hey, almost at 15k days. No, not even. No, almost at 1.1. Sorry, 1,500 days. Our next project is hands down going to be first game was Call of Duty Zombies. Nope, it was Destiny. Then Destiny 2. Cause I used to play that shit all the time. Met stream. Also got full enchanted diamond armor in my survival world. Nice. I don't understand how this world is officially, it's crossed the 6-month line. We created this world on the I think it was the 13th or the 11th, something like that. Either way, it's officially past half a year since I created this world. I just need to put prop 4 on my boots and then I'm done with my armor. Nice. I've been done with my armor for a while, not gonna lie. Yeah. We're approaching 200 durability. I'm gonna go till it's like till it's in like the 2 digits. We're at Y level 19. Honestly, we could. No, we couldn't. I'm gonna have to go to the Wither Skeleton farm, repair it, and yeah. Take a little break. 2 hours have almost flown by. Crazy that this world is 6 months old. This is the longest I've hands down survived in a hardcore world. What? Oh, great. Chat, if you hear it, you know it. There's a cave below me. All right, this is probably going to be the final 2 layers that we work on. Then I got to go, No, not really a W. Well, kind of, but not really at the moment. After these 2 layers, I am going to ride the minecart to the wither farm and use X-ray. Nah, that's cheating. I'm gonna ride the minecart to the wither farm, and then I'm gonna go do things. Gold. I'll take it. Fine by me. I really don't want to deal with caves. Go. Summon thunder to pop your totem. Yeah, right. Honestly, I'm gonna start getting rid of all of my deep slate. I'm gonna start doing that right now, actually. Only works IRL, I guess. Okay, I'll worry about, like, getting rid of, I want to keep all the ores and stone, really. That's the only thing I want to keep. Memes, I have them open. All right. Kirby. Make a gold farm? I already have a gold farm. I just don't use it anymore because I gotta get wither skeleton skulls. Kirby. Don't worry, this is not a scam or anything. I just went to use the bathroom and do this. So there's that. No one can use you if you're useless. If your enemies predict your next move, then don't move. What is the... What? Right. What is up, user? Okay, the elytra needs to be repaired as well. How many subscribers react? But if you can please like and subscribe, I will give you a free cookie. Not an IRL cookie, of course. It would have to be an imaginary one. I wrestle with my... Okay, jeez Louise. Bro, chill. I finally have enough hair for my classic ponytail, which I haven't rocked in a year because, like, you guys like have seen like old like live streams of me, and by old I mean anything from like July of last year. You would know that I had a lot of hair, like a lot of it. Then I decided to cut it off because it was kind of dirty and stuff. It wasn't very clean. Didn't really do a good job of cleaning it. All right, now we gotta wait even more. Like, yeah, it's also on YouTube as well. Buzzcut King was not really like, even actually there was like a recent video. Yeah, I donated the hair. Like the video titled I'm no longer doing LFG raids anymore. I feel like, you know, that was the moment that's probably that was like right after the haircut. Dude, when I remember I had this camera. By the way, dude, the why right, I'm looking back at my old Destiny Thought videos. Why Ride of the 9 failed? Like, bro. Like, I really, well, you can't really see it because the camera's far away and I'm not in a ponytail or whatever, you know? Plus, this was back when I, yeah, I've uploaded like a lot of videos, but I've also like deleted it, like privated a lot of videos because when I transformed this channel into the gaming channel, I like caught on off days. Bro, I'm already doing that, bro. And I'm not playing it on a Wednesday because like I played on Tuesday because that's like the only day I can go overnight. I'm looking back at my old videos. I'm gonna look back at this Star challenge video. This one I edited myself. I'm gonna listen to it on mute. Right of, I might try to play, looking back at it now. Yo, he's back. And the thing about don't ever play Destiny, I will be playing Destiny until I feel like, you know, it's time to hang it up, which I don't feel that way, so I will be playing it. And if you got a problem, I got a very, very simple solution for you. Don't watch it. No, I'm good. No song requests at this time. Wouldn't it be better to put them like, well, No, I'm good. No, just sleep, just play. Pretty much, dude. At least I'm getting better with my sleep schedule, not gonna lie. I mean, it was terrible, to say the least. When I feel like it's the time. Bro, how many times are we going to say this? I will not stop playing Destiny until I feel like I've completed the game. I And right now, I don't feel like I've completed the game. I feel almost completed completed with the game, but not like, you know, completed. It'll be when I do Titan builds, and then like it'll be Moments of Triumph Hunt, and some of those are going to be like Wednesday exclusive streams. So you're only going to probably see me play Destiny once, or if I'm really desperate, I can do raids. Like I could do raids. Yeah, I guess I could, but no. I'm not saying bro's kind of being a dick, but he's kind of being a dick. That's just water. I'm just waiting for them to spawn because, you know, I'm surprised that Wither Skeleton Skulls, not Wither Skeleton Skulls, but Withers, they don't give that much XP. Like, they don't. And it's not that this farm is slow, like a pigment farm can be slow, but geez Louise. Like, are they like standing on top of each other? Like, is that what's going on? Bro, just stop. I'll play the game because I want to play the game. And if I don't want to play the game, then I won't play it. But I do want to play it. So guess what? I'm going to play it. It's like, how many times do we got to mention this case? Just stop. Just stop. Can't believe I'm approaching 100th episode of this series. I mean, it's crazy how this world is 6 months old, but it's also crazy that I am approaching the 100th stream. Which, that is going to take place. Let me do my math right. So tomorrow. A week from now. Bruh, it's my channel.
No.
I'll even do the hoe because it's not going to take that much. Don't you learn anything about sharing? What do you mean? And with the skeleton skulls. Not that many coal blocks. Looking back at my 3,000 days of hardcore, not 3,000, 300 days of hardcore, like, a lot has changed. Like, a lot has really changed. Like a quick overview of that. And then literally like a handful of months, less than like 2 months later, I hit 1,000. Granted, because the day counter and lure client was off, but whatever. You mean? Bro, I have played a lot of shit. Oh my god. Well, unfortunately for you, I should really censor, you know, you, Case, because honestly, you're kind of annoying today, not gonna lie. I would rather chop my balls off. No, thank you. Marathon is trash. And let's face it, it isn't going to be like a Cyberpunk where you get a few updates and then everyone's like, yeah, this shit's good. Ain't going to have that type of comeback. No, it's not going to. Just forget about it. Never going to happen. Bungie's worst decision, all because they wanted to stick to a trend that, let's face it, they never even had a chance to begin with. It wasn't even meant to be a looter shooter, but at the last second, they were like, yep, let's make it that. And it's trash. Like, bro, I feel like Case is just saying these things just to piss me off, and it's working, so please stop. Please. What's up? Cyberpunk could have easily won Game of the Year if they actually focused on the bugs and glitches, which they did, but it was too late. Like, game already had like several bugs and glitches. Back to mining. Alrighty. The new beacon that we're installing. Every Minecraft stream we install a mega beacon. Going forward. I decided to do it once per stream. Per Minecraft stream. Just so we can A, get it done, and B, so we're not like all focused. So I'm not really 100% focused on this. Not that, but... Not that, so, so that I can focus on other things. Like, I'm gonna start building a new trading hall Or actually, finish the one down by the sugarcane farm. I gotta finish that. I still gotta finish that one. I think going forward, I'm just gonna get rid of all the deep slate. I really don't have any use for it. I don't even know why I was... 2.5 hours at best. And then I go back and repair my tools just so I can get more wither skeleton skulls. And if I have 18, I just go ahead and kill the wither because, well, it's easy to kill the wither. Alrighty. Oh, now you know how I feel. You could use a deep slate for sort of fading. Well, I'm not really trying to decorate the inside of this. I'm just trying to dig a massive hole. I think I hear drown, but it doesn't say in the subtitles. I think I'm kind of using it as like a filler block. Yeah, but for other builds, what other builds do I need deep slate for? It kind of doesn't look good. More layers to go. Graveyard, a dark castle. I don't need any of those things. Like, I don't like building something in Minecraft unless it has a purpose. So, hence why I'm getting rid of stuff more than actually building stuff. Like, I feel like that's the whole point of this 1,000 days. Because, like, 300 days and 1,000 days, we're literally just, you know, get this done, build that, and not worry about luxury. Nowadays, like, I kind of have been focused more on the luxury side, I feel like, of things, instead of like a base and stuff. Like, I've got rid of a lot of farms. I'm about to get rid of the trading hall, like the big one. No need for a base. I already have one. Yeah, I've gotten rid of a lot of farms. The wood one? What do you mean the wood one? In Call of Duty, I do. I do have custom skins for guns in Call of Duty. Yes. I can't put a custom skin on that. Okay. You've reached another hole. Another question. How are you setting this up? Like, are you digging down to bedrock and then placing the beacons? Yeah. Why did I saw someone have custom skins for it when he switched guns? Because they're using a client or something, which is on PC, and I refuse to play the game on PC. We've already been over this multiple times. I'm not going to repeat myself. I'm tired of repeating myself. I don't want to repeat myself. And I'm not going to. The only thing bad about, like, me going back and forth is I'm not getting speed. I'm getting haste, but I need speed as well if I want the full effect. Means I gotta stay here for like 5 seconds. Use antiviruses? I do! What do you think the T7 patch was used for? What do you think me creating a separate Steam account did? Nothing. If anything, it didn't solve anything. And also, it is not the player's responsibility to make sure that your game is safe. If anything, that is the developers. That is 100% on them for not making their game safe in the first place. And I will forever be salty about that. if I saw a mob spawner. I don't know if I can even record reactions today. I'm very, very tired. Did I miss more diamonds? TikTok people have bots? Oh, wow. Never mind. -39. -39. 20 more layers to go. Bullshit. What's your favorite game? Probably Elden Ring, something like that. I know I play a lot of D2, but I consider like that to be my favorite. You know, one of my favorites as well. That's one of my faves. Destiny. Elden Ring is pretty good. Like, I only play games that I like or brand new games on here. Call of Duty, specifically Black Ops 3. I gotta play it on PC. I'm not gonna lie, after this mega beacon, I might have to take a nap. I am actually on the verge of falling asleep. I'm waiting for the Wolverine game. No. Elden Ring, in my opinion. I can see why that game won Game of the Year. Why the DLC was nominated. Alrighty. Yeah, I think after this, I'm going to have to stop and take a nap. After this mega beacon. Bro, that's not even funny. Send disco ball. Or I could make more coffee. You know what? Give me a second, chat. I'm going to make more coffee. All right, well, I hope you're live again before Heiko seems to go to my dad's. I won't be live again, I don't even know when until. Okay, let's mine this pretty fast. I have my earbud out so I can hear when my pot of coffee is done. Kaboom. What goes kaboom? Can I get haste, please? Again, I would rather have the hole be too big and nuke and Okay, so I think the goal for today was to try to get a stream done and then 2 reactions done. Yes, I'm hopping back into reactions mostly because, like, one, I finished my short notepad and I want to, you know, try to get, you know, some shorts in. Not shorts, some reactions in. I want to try to hop back on that trend or whatever, you know. And I feel like, you know, I'm going to start off slow. We're going to start up with, the goal is to try to make basically a video per day on that channel. Not per day, but per other day. Sorry. There's no way in hell I could do like a video per day like I used to. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Per every other day, there's going to be a reaction on that channel. And it might sound like difficult, but really all I do is I like just put the footage, put a like and subscribe, you know, animation over it. And then just like, you know, that's it. Upload to YouTube. So it's actually not going to be that difficult, but it is just going to be difficult enough to where I will want to probably take it easy. I mean, the goal was to make 2, but I think after realizing today, I can only make 1 before. Why don't you get double tap? It doesn't double the damage of the Wonder Weapon. And let's be for real, it doesn't do the same with the Deadwire effect. Doesn't do that. No effect on it. There's more bats and stuff. There was another cave beneath me. Yep, there is another cave. So DCU is cooked. Like, really cooked. Elizabeth, what's up? Hello. There's another cave nearby. Can I get the beacon effects, please? I'm mining this way so that I can get the effects, and I'm not getting them. This is making me worried a bit, you know? That kind of did my math wrong, but whatever. We'll it's big, then I'll, you know, clog it up. You want to play on my server, by the way? I'm drinking coffee. And I'm gonna have to pass on the server opportunity. I'm gonna have to pass. Okay. 7 more. Yep, 7 more. So DCU is cooked. I never been a DCU fan, but James Gunn really needs to like work better on the DCU because Supergirl failed in the box office, and he's making a Clayface movie before the Batman 2 is a thing. Look, and also for one of the character designs, they literally looked at AI. I'm not even joking. Like, if you use AI in like any of your projects, like in a way that doesn't really enhance the video, it just, you know, feels lazy. It feels, slop. I really just want to let you know that nobody's gonna like it. Now, I say AI in a way that makes it not feel sloppy, make it like, feel like, you actually have to, be specific with the AI. Like, you have to be like, hey, can we have this over here? Can we have that over there? Like, there's a few people that get a pass on this, like Ray William Johnson, for example. I watch his videos all the time. His storytelling videos, just because like they're good videos. And actually doesn't, and he's actually, in the video himself, doing the talking, voiceover, just everything. And the AIs just help to enhance that image. But stuff like Quabblecob's like AI slop is an automatic just no, absolutely not. And also Tyga's new album, AI. Yeah, that got a 0 out of 10 on Pitchfork, which hasn't been done before in 19 years. 19 years. Like, holy shit. I like how it takes a minute for the beacon powers to reset. I mean, Clayface, like, looks impressive. Can be rated R. Why is bro mad? Because I'm mad about, like, people using AI now in, like, movies and stuff like that. Like, they literally, like, Supergirl was doomed to fail. People that said that that movie would do better than Brand New Day, Spider-Man Brand New Day. I want you to take a long look in the mirror and, figure out, you know, exactly what made you think that way. What about games? What game has used AI? Oh wait, actually, that's an answer that's actually something I can answer. Call of Duty for the recent calling cards in BO7. Some of them were AI generated, and to that I say, really? You're that fucking lazy? Like, seriously? What happened to the old team that you hired? Did you have to let go? Well, I don't know if they had to let go of some people, but really, it's like a big, like, question mark. Why are we doing this, you know? No, Activision and Treyarch are. All right. Ah, great. Okay, I got rid of this bed. When did I do that? Why does it say river? Because I'm in, like, part of the ocean. All right. Oh, technically this body of water is considered a river. We could. That is a good find, Case. I am not gonna lie. That's a good find. But I definitely want to try to get, like, these two mega beacons out of the way just to work out the pipeline and stuff. Okay, why do I feel like this is too big? Is it? Doesn't feel too small. No, it's not too small. Dude. Yeah, it's not too small. Sure feels like it, not gonna lie. Yeah, we'll go repair tools in a minute. We gotta set up the powers. I'm gonna do... go. And there is our other mega beacon installed. I am going to work on food in a second. I'm going to take this out. I'm going to put all the stuff that I don't need in here. And geez Louise, we are low on emeralds. Yeah, I'm only going to be able to install one other mega beacon. If I get enough, that is. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Ores. Then I'm actually going to take that shulker box. I'm going to take this shulker box. I'm also going to take this shulker box. I'm going to take this shulker box. Take that. And I'm going to basically get rid of all this stuff. Be right back. Okay, let's me blocks. Trying to figure out what's faster, aka easy on my fingers. I'll try to use the other shulker boxes for ores. But now I'm going to go repair tools. And I'm going to go farm for some more emeralds. I'm going to need them. I'll look up a squid farm eventually. Well, I don't want to try this on a magma block. Hold on. Hold shift, press Q. No, it doesn't work. There is a button combination for that. Go back. Oh, it's control Q. That's the no. Will do. Four streams, and we're officially at stream 100. Not really. No. No, we're not. We're at stream 96. Yep, there we go. Yep, you're right. Yep. Pork Valley. Spaghetti. Cereal. Aren't move. Gonna end the stream in an hour. Yep. Paralyzer. Actually just wait. They say it's good for skipping parts of the map and killing zombies. Paralyzer's trash, dude. I mean, it's kind of mixed and stuff. Like, I love Buried, but a Paralyzer? Wonder Weapon? it's fun, but I don't know. Like, kind of meh. Okay, yeah, we did not get any Wither skeleton skulls. We only got 4. So it's still, they're still coming through, but still, I highly doubt it's going to be. So here's the real question. We're going to build this trading hall, and it's going to be, I think it will take place near the, it'll take place near the, where the collection system for the mob farm is. But I don't know where exactly to build it. Like, I know I want it to be on the left side when you enter, so I want it to be on the left. But I don't know where I should start, you know, building it. It'll be like a small collection system. Man, there is like 17 hours till I get my laptop. Honestly, after seeing Spider-Man Brand New Day like two times, I want to play the games again. Not gonna lie, I want to play the games. Mostly because, like, if they do bring that Venom suit, I need it to be like the Insomniac version. I can't wait that long, but too bad. I had to wait a full year for a Spider-Man movie. If I can do that, so can you. Honestly, I do have my editor and I were kind of scheduling like a time to play Marvel Rivals, but it's kind of impossible now because of his work schedule and basically because of our work schedules and stuff. But maybe I'll do it live and by myself. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Maybe. I do got to get a handful of thumbnails done, preferably before September ends, but I do want to focus a bit on the reactions. I've stated this before. You play Marvel Rivals, and you gotta have problems with showering. Bro, I shower every day. I don't fuck with hygiene. Excuse me. And mostly because I'm one of those people that, like, sweats a lot. And also, it's Marvel Rivals. I've heard it's like Overwatch, but with Marvel characters. And to that I say, honestly, sign me up, dude. I love Marvel. Disgusting. But yeah, I'll definitely put out a community post when I feel like, you know, it's the right time. I'll record my first ever game of Marvel Rivals. See, you know, if you guys want to see that, you know. If you don't, it's fine. I have like 2 games planned already, but nothing really to fit the month in. Like, as soon as I'm done playing Wolverine, I am going to go to God of War immediately. That's the plan. At least. With Wolverine, I probably will take my time with it. I'll do basically a basic playthrough. Then I'll do basically 100% playthrough. Because why not? It's gonna, from what I've heard, it's gonna act like it's gonna be like the Insomniac Spider-Man games, which I'm down. Like, I literally bought a PS5 just to play Spider-Man 2, and I haven't used it since it came to PC. And ever since then, it's been collecting dust, and I haven't used it. Like, I have not touched my PS5 in a long time. So that's gonna be interesting to set it up. And also, I'm hearing now that like Sony's not allowing their games to be on Steam anymore, and to that I say that is greedy as fuck. Like, because coming from a Spider-Man fan and a Wolverine fan, like, I will personally fight everybody in that studio because PS5 is not my preferred console. Xbox is, but that's not really working out too great for me. What else? I don't know. All right, I'm gonna build this doorway, and then I'm gonna start doing the reactions. All right, I thought we could live in peace, but guess what? We cannot because you're in my way. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, that's right. Go away, please. All right, now I need to, I forgot to add, yep, I forgot to add glass. I need to also place down, what else? Need to place down, grass and stuff. All right. I have two options. One, I could do like one stairway right here. Honestly, I should put a lamp like. Okay, what Y level are those stairs at? 24. 44. Okay. I can't go like too far in advance. I can't go like too far in a certain direction. Shulker box. Miscellaneous stuff. There's. Eat that. I'm gonna go over here. Put the ores in there. Literally, I have a shulker box that's not almost filled with ores. It's not filled with every type of ore. Not stacked or anything, but it's getting there. The auto smelter is gonna have a field day. All right, back again. All right, it's a good thing I kept all that stone. We'll make some cubicles, and then how many villagers are left over in here? Okay, I'll try to get the majority. Okay. All right, that's Okay, you don't have to go into that detail, man. You don't have to go too much information. Well, so it'll be painfully obvious in the oh, I need to make stairs. Definitely, but all right. Knew that was gonna happen. I don't know. Should we? Do we make a view of the beacon over here, but not over there? I mean, well, I made it centered. I can't really go like any more that way, to be honest, because I run into other farms. Okay, let me I need to turn off brightness or lighting overlay. What does that do? Oh, okay, that's actually helpful. That's actually very, very helpful. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Oh, they can spawn on the crafting table. Oh. Yas, bitch. Yas. Okay, now we gotta find a way. I'll put this right here. No, I cannot. Fudge. It'll be on the ground for now. Actually, hold on. Wait. Let me cook. Boom. Problem solved. This area, yeah, that's fixed. Okay, I'm gonna first place a light right. I need brick. Here. I'm gonna place one. So this should be fine. Okay. Well, that area is lit up for now. This will come into this is going to come in handy very, very much. You know what? While we're at it, you know, I wasn't going to do this. I was going to wait till nighttime, but now that I have this, I am going to go grab the torches because I have an absurd amount of torches and I'm lighting up this entire base a night. I am doing pretty good. This is going to come in handy. Now, hold on. Will this actually work if it's morning? Because this is kind of something that I needed a long time ago. Like, a long, long time ago. Will this work? Yes, it will work. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. We must drop everything. Never mind. It doesn't. So I do actually gotta officially wait until nighttime in order for me to work on this. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Let's go back to working on the other farm then. With the other room. I don't know if I need to have this on. I'm assuming that there's a chunk limit to where that thing can spread, but I don't know. Build a statue. Dude, I don't want to do that. Okay, so this is as far as I am willing to go. Or that's fine because I gotta this right here. Yeah, but if I do that, yeah, the room has to be way bigger and wider. Okay, I gotta turn oh, I can have this and this equipped. That's probably a good idea. Let me just it is currently pouring outside. Okay. New plan. We are not gonna focus on this side of the wall at all. We are just gonna make it go to one. We're gonna make it a massive hallway instead. How was a that's what she said moment? Okay, we're gonna make this boom, 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 boom. Okay, so it'll be like a massive hallway. Okay. This is what we'll do. We'll make it one massive hallway, and how many village? Okay, Okay, yeah, this was hands down way better to go than with the idea that I originally had. Way better. I might add a hopper system right here to where I can make the rotten flesh from here go over there. But yeah. I do gotta work on let's go like not that far, but about 5 more blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, not right above it, because the beacon farm is, well, one of the beacons is right over here. Maya, how's it going? And I think I'll build the cubicles, in the wall. You know what? Let's make this glass. Why not? Let's make it glass. Add a bit of fashion, you know, to it. Let's make it glass. Turtle farms, like that's gonna have to all be like waited on. How much glass do I have in here? Okay, yeah, not that much. I'm gonna make this I actually gotta break this now because I realized that I've kind of built this wrong. Okay. Yep, god damn it. What about the floor? We'll worry about the floor in a second. Actually, let's do it now. Okay, so I'll have like no, I can't have a cubicle right here because that's where the lantern is. It might be better to build. Should I build the cubicles now? Okay, I'm gonna build the cubicles right now, preferably, because I feel like that's gonna be a better strategy. All right. Then I gotta figure out lighting for this area. That's gonna be kind of difficult, I feel like. I could have a light per cubicle, I think. Okay, let me just see something. Is it nighttime? Okay, yes it is. I'm gonna use this opportunity and I'm gonna go put some torches down. Those are not torches. Majority of them seem to like spawn right here. Aren't you gonna break the floor again? Why did you play stone instead of stone brick? I don't know why, dude. I'm just focusing in. Eventually, when I'll move this out a bit, but for now, we'll place torches like right here. It'll push all the mobs back even further, and hell, it might spawn even more. But guess what? We don't really care. This is our 1 hour where we can literally do anything. What about lanterns? Oh, Poseidon's trying to kill me. Okay, he actually does some damage. Oh my god. For a moment, I thought I got a trident, but then I realized that I don't need one. I don't need a trident. I already got 2. I don't even use them. Okay, that's lit up. There were some areas over here that weren't lit up. Okay, around the outer banks. Yep. This mod is actually pretty sick, not gonna lie. I won't go too far out, but I'll go a bit. Hello? What plot armor does he have? Okay. He might have horse armor on. Okay, I still need this mod on so I can there's lapis right over there. Boom. Hmm. Okay, this one will be easier to set up, but I'm gonna go like one more block out because. Oh, fudge. Nah, I'm gonna use your. What do you mean, bruh? What do you mean? I'm glad that my All right. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. What do you think? Lamp right over there. I'm gonna go. Okay, but in order to make the corner thing, no, no, dude, I hate the fact that I have to do like this corner thing. I would go back one block, but I can't, so I'm gonna go out one block. Okay. This one's gonna have to be different. But how? Let me actually see something. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, oh, God damn it. Okay, better yet, we're not gonna have any on this side. It is all gonna be scrapped. There we go. This is all the room that we're gonna have. We're gonna put a lantern right here. How do you make a clay farm? All right, the room is done. It's easy, search it up. No. All right, chat. Give me a second. Yes, I'm preparing for the reactions, by the way. Literally, I put on a hat, use the restroom and stuff. And the reason why I don't wear a hat is because you can barely see my face, kind of. If I wear it, the hat doesn't really, you know, show light. Well, it shows light, but it not really that well. I switch to this camera, it shows the light very well. You can even see the ponytail coming out of the back. And all around, it just, in my opinion, looks better. If I use this side, which is fine. But yeah, if I switch back to this camera, you can see the light doesn't hit my face. And that would be like some camera settings that I would have to work on. Also, it kind of shows my beard more. So there's that. You look like a woman now. Fair enough. You know, I'll let you. Fair enough. I'll let you have a pass on that. Because it is kind of true. The amount of ores that we are collecting is pretty insane. We need a bit of gold. We need a bit of lapis. We need a bit of deep slate copper. We need a bit of deep slate lapis. We need a bit of deep slate gold, some redstone, and one deep slate redstone. But yeah, I'm gonna be reacting to Gon's new couple of songs that I didn't check out before I decided to take a hiatus from reactions, because him and I we know each other. We've met. Been a fat minute since I checked out his stuff. The reactions are going to be coming out tomorrow. Side note, it's going to take me again a bit of time to get back into the swing of things, because, well, I haven't made a reaction in so long, and I'm kind of excited, kind of not. Like, I just gotta see where I stand with this schedule, with this idea, this action thing that I gotta, like, you know, take action on. Excuse me. On Sunday, you got to make that clay turtle squid farm. No more beacons. No, on Sunday, I got to move. I got to still work on the beacons. I want to get this side done, and I got to turn this off. Turn off lighting overlay. What are the settings on that? I used to rock hats like this all the time, but now I don't because, again, lighting. Light value is what the X marks the spots were that you saw on screen. All right, so when we come back, I'm going to, again, work on the beacons. I'm going to work on this beacon, and I want to work on this beacon before I start on any farms, just because, like, if I'm going to build a squid farm, it's going to be, like, the hoppers are going to have to go through this area, so I want to build those beacons first, and then work on farms. So there's that. And also, while I'm at it, let me go. Instead of fireworks. Anyways, guys, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of the stream. Yep. I will see you all tomorrow for some Destiny 2. And yeah. Goodbye, Case the Loser. See ya.